Our camera lens trained on one man. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Coventry City up against Manchester United.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Cheers. Good luck. Game. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Rafael Leao plays with Rafinha out wide, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And away we go, the first half of this game. Might lead to a chance. And a throw in here for United. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here, and it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kessler Hayden. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Showing good situational awareness. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. They could level it. Oh, great save! Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is...
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Closing down. Given away by Manchester United. Not troubling the keeper. Koundé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, looking dangerous here. Can he put it away? Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player, but he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Could be troublesome. Happy to shoot. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A really effective shielding under pressure. Mason Clark. Just cutting off the supply. Kessler Hayden. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Could pull one back here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rafinha. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And they need to get tighter. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Grimes. He has teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Grimes. That's a good-looking pass. Big chance. Vigorous defending. And taking it away. Now, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, considering
Stewart's a chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Elects to go short. Opportunity. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
This is the home of live football, EA TV, and we'll have live coverage of the fifth round of the FA Cup. It's Coventry City taking on Leicester City.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Matheus Cunha. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, news to bring you from the Everton game, and Alex Scott is on the case.
It's another for Everton. It's all level again at 2-2 with 67 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And just like that, broken up. Good pressure. This is the home of live football, EA TV, and we'll have live coverage of the fifth round of the FA Cup. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
Opportunity here. Brilliant save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over it comes. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, now they have possession. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. Well, they've been getting 2 substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neymar. Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's a fine save. And they're making a change. And deciding to go short with this one. What a block! Pressure applied. Well, spot on with that challenge. Had no interest in losing possession. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Rafinha. Warren Zaire-Emery. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Well, I would say they're the perfect counter-attacking team at present. They force their opponents to pass into midfield, they win the ball back, and then they break with pace and precision. And that's what happened again today.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16 just moments away. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
We're getting to the business end now. Just 16 teams remain. Who can hold their nerve and book a place in the quarter-finals? We're 90 minutes from finding out. It should be a great game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafael Leao plays with Rafinha out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. He's on the run. Oh, could be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, here it is again. The cross is inch perfect, just begging somebody to run onto it. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Able to skip past his man. Will it be? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Let's see about the delivery. Fractionally over the top. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the ruling is offside here. Pedro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ball retention so important. Rafinha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
No let-up on the pressing front. Koundé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Given away by Manchester United. Options in the middle. Timely intervention. So, corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? And there's the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a throw in. Rafael Leao. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can he score? Oh, good save. Short corner taken. Gives it a go. United have it once again. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Diogo Dalot. Electing to cross into the centre. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Chance, and it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Determined defending. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rafael Leao. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
And the substitution will occur now. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal.
Well, first legs can be negative affairs, but I don't think that will be. Both sides will be desperate for a lead going into that second leg.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, that's certainly going to make his teammates really frustrated, and he knows it. What a big mistake.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to
Caicedo.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Delivered into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Oh, nice ball. Well, he successfully got past him. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And look at this! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, let's look at this again, and what a 1-2 it is to unlock the defence. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Paes. And a fine cross. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And Chelsea regaining possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good visualisation and execution. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Enzo Fernandez. And disappointing.
That was far too easily given away.
Openda. And he might be through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateus Cunha. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Rafinha. Bruno Fernandes. And an opening! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, the attack petered out. The final whistle, and Manchester United move on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish, they created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Well, a performance can't really get much better than the one Rafinha put in. He was magnificent.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored two really good goals.
The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the hardest part of all, namely finding a way to turn doubts into belief. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. We've got action from the round of 16 in the Champions League to bring you. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, this is a great tie. Two excellent teams, a great atmosphere and all to play for. I can't wait for this one.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Rafinha starts with Rafael Leao out wide, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And there we have it, the first half is underway. How can he take them on and beat them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Victor Gyökeres. Shielding the ball superbly.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Can he convert? And the keeper taking it cleanly. There to win it back. Gabriel Martinelli. Has a go! And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Able to skip past his man. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Determined not to give it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Fernandes. And support available. He's in with a chance. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they know they need to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the match continues, and United just one behind here. Eze. Rice with it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Arsenal have given it away. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a textbook interception. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, in with a chance! Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. And passing it through. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Rafael Leao. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good ball. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can they nudge in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Arsenal taking on Brighton.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Fernandes. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Warren Zaire-Emery. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, great save! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Elects to go short. Fancies it! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now smuggled behind for another corner. And short it is. Splendid block! And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Crystal Palace. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Ben White. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Confident play. This looks promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, superb reflexes. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Short corner it is. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Fernandes. United might be able to cash in. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
They favoured a short one here. Can he convert? Blocking it. Konate. Just the challenge that was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Bukayo Saka. And United will get the throw in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
Well, how about this? 4-3. Mateus Cunha. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And that whistle means an end to the action, at least for today. Well, I'm not sure about you, Stuart. I certainly enjoyed the contest. And in the end, even Steven.
Well, it was a really close contest. We saw chances and goals at both ends, and there were some really good individual performances, which sets up the second leg perfectly.
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this one today, with both teams ready to leave no stone unturned in their quest for success. A match that ought to tantalise. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, if they're going to play with the front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Johnson. On to Horton. Shadi Riyad. Good passage of play. But then the one that goes astray. Well, as you can see from our graphic, United come into today's game leading the league in goals scored.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play.
Giving it a go. Horton. Joshua Zirkzee. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Pellegrini. Oh, fine play. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And there's the delivery. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Zaire Emery. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, good idea. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Pellegrini. It's a good Palace move in the making. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Pellegrini. Ball retention so important. Could be troublesome. Trying to plot a route. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Rafael Leao. This looks interesting. Must be. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Pellegrini. Adam Horton. Johnson. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, genuine chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jurgen Strand Larsen. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Bruno Fernandes. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Will Hughes. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A real opening now. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal.
Well, after that first
Oh,
leg...
Stewart's a chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Crystal Palace up against Coventry City. And it's opening up. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Johnson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good idea. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Neymar moving with authority. Chance to finish. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Will Hughes. Wharton. And the ball in behind the defenders.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception.
And wonderful defending there.
If you've lost your keys.
Pedro Neto. Now with Pacho. Neymar. And Palace did well to win back possession. Will Hughes. And crossed in there. And he could be in proper trouble here. Now the keeper grabs it. Neymar. Tried to tee it up. Joshua Zirkzee. Kaminski. Zirkzee. On to Wharton. Pellegrini. Read it well. Takes it on. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
And a substitution in the offing. Fernandes. Failure to keep the ball by United. Will Hughes. Well, the threat could be there. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. Well, they say it never stops raining in Manchester. It's a typically grey night here at Old Trafford, but we're expecting plenty of colour out there on the pitch. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, the first leg was a really good game. It had action at both ends, it was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And United couldn't keep possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Eze. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, big moment! In it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones going through.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Well, he's got past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zaire Emery. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And a goal! It's a 2-goal cushion in the tie. And now we can say they're firmly in control of this.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Eze. White. Bukayo Saka. Oh, this looks useful. Seemingly no one can stop him. Ready to break, perhaps? Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Gabriel. Now with Saka. Shielding the ball superbly.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Intelligent ball. Good strong play on the ball. Eze. Now what can they do from here? Eberechi Eze on the ball. Can he finish? Now the keeper grabs it. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Eze. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Delivering it. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Declan Rice. White. Rice with it. Eze. Decent idea. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. Monster piece of defending. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Gabriel Martinelli. Interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Throw in here for Arsenal. So making the substitution now. Mikel Merino. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Rafinha. Openda. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, just a quick reminder that we'll have all the live action for you from Wembley. The Carabao Cup final right here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
Well, I've seen some great League Cup finals over the years, and I don't think this one will disappoint. It should be a great game.
Eze. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as you can see, Saka does really well to find a teammate here, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. On to Gyökeres. Excellent vision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Nottingham Forest.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Well, the threat could be there. Throw into Arsenal coming up. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Opportunity! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
There's the final whistle, and Manchester United progress.
Well, they were better than their opponents in nearly every aspect of the game. They were more organised, they were tactically superior, and they played with such energy. They'll certainly fancy their chances going forward.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
It promises to be a full-throttle occasion, and we expect a game to remember. It's the final of the Carabao Cup. Next on EA TV. This is the time when the talking has to stop and the action finally begins. A warm welcome to Wembley from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're just seconds away from kick-off time in what promises to be a wonderful Carabao Cup final. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
What a chance for one of these teams to get their hands on silverware. And over the years, we've seen some great League Cup finals. Let's hope today matches up to some of those occasions. Really looking forward to this one.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Bogarde. Nicely timed tackle. And getting the ball forward. Morgan Rogers. It's with Camara. Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Rafael Leao. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lamare Bogarde. Well, it is a significant milestone for the manager. He brings up a century of matches in charge of the club, Stuart.
Well, he deserves a lot of credit, doesn't he? They play good football, they're well structured, and in the main, very effective. Let's hope he carries on for another 100 games.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, it might be! And that is offside. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Infringement spotted. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
Ready to break, perhaps? Who wants to make a challenge? Determined to keep moving. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Bogarde. It's with Camara. Ian Madsen. Boubacar Camara. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. And the referee playing advantage. Opportunity to level it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. It's a neat move. Could be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Warren Zaire-Emery. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. The danger here as he runs at them. Must be! And taken cleanly by the keeper. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Zaire-Emery. No, high-quality defending. Possession lost by Villa. Koundé. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Boubacar Camara. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Simon Banza. And they find a gap in the defence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ikoma Lois Openda. Trying to tee it up. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal. Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pau Torres. Now with Bogarde. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Action from the quarter-finals of the FA Cup coming your way on EA TV. It's Manchester United up against Coventry City.
Everything to play for in that game. A place in the last four. What a game that should be. It should be really tense, it should be dramatic, and I'm looking forward to it.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Now what can they do from here? And that could be a very costly challenge. And it is a second bookable offence. That's the end of the story for him.
And it doesn't surprise me, Derek. He's played on the edge today.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Rafael Leao. It's a fine United move in the making. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, the threat is there. Rafinha. Rafael Leao. Opportunity here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a substitution in the offing. Morgan Rogers. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Good work to win the ball back by United. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Well, on the evidence of the game as well, they deserve it. They were excellent throughout. What a good performance that was.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Yeah, they've been a real team today. Really good spirit and a great performance. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. brilliant moment.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition, but my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth, and now they savour the moment. And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have, and the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Coventry City taking on Manchester United.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafinha starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Zaire Emery. Danger building. Bruno Fernandes. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Will he play it in? Takes the shot! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
One 0 then. Eccles. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Happy to shoot. And just too much height on the shot. Mason Clark. Now with Rudoni. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That'll be a United throw. Mason Clark. Now with Da Silva. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Zaire Emery. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
2-0 now, and back underway. Da Silva. Eccles. Now with Mason Clark. Da Silva. Can they fashion a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. He has teammates around him. To eat into the lead. Must be. And watched all the way by the keeper. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Theo Bongonda. On to Grimes. Jack Rodoni. On to Eccles. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, read it really well. Is this the moment? Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, threat averted. Josh Eccles. On to Mason Clark. Can they do it? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Opportunity it is. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And United will get the throw in. Schlotterbeck. Neymar. Perfect challenge. Rodoni. A really good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Goal for Manchester
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Eccles. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Coventry City facing Crystal Palace. Neymar. And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. There's the shot! Oh, what a stop! Short corner taken. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Throw in to Manchester United. Neymar. Oh, disappointing end to that. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Manchester United against Real Madrid.
With only 8 teams remaining, I'm looking forward to a really good first leg in that tie, full of skill and energy.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kane, Kessler, Hayden. On to right. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Neto. Just straying offside. And they've been getting 2 substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Rodoni. Thomas. 10 minutes to go then. Nicely timed tackle. Neymar. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, you really have... And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Koundé. Zaire Emery. Will it happen for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a throw in here for United. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Koundé. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. And he might be through here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kane, Kessler, Hayden. There's the final whistle, and Manchester United progress.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've reached the quarter-final stage of Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, first leg action for you. It's Manchester United, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I've been looking forward to this one ever since they were drawn together. They're two excellent teams with a host of top-quality players. This should be a really interesting first leg.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Rafinha starts with Rafael Leao out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Thank you for attending Old Trafford. Enjoy the match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. Well, a really good run. And possession secured, keeper's ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Well, David Alaba has figured prominently on the back pages of late, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, if you've been following along on social media, you'll have been reading plenty about Harry Maguire ahead of this match. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, that he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player for them, but I'm always pleased to see a player retire before their powers start to wane. At the moment, he's still having a big impact on this team.
Plenty of support here. Could be. Strong hand on that one. Now what can they do from here? Given away by Manchester United. Valverde. Big chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent idea. And good anticipation. What can Real do from this position? Aurelien Tchouameni. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, terrific save! Over it comes, and knocked out of there. Valverde. Vinicius! Stunning piece of defending. Now opening things up. Holding on to it. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
And showing good game awareness. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, danger here. Camavinga. Oh, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Rafael Leao. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And look at this! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Goal for Manchester United.
And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, I must say, Vinicius Junior really giving an excellent account of him. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Now a decent position. Oh, difficult save to make. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Played over. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Tchouameni. Camavinga. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Tottenham Hotspur.
They're in here, Derek.
Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations
here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Federico Valverde. That's a lovely ball. Bellingham! And foiled by the post. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Fernandes. Counter-attacking chance. Can he do it? Oh, fully stretched! Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Jude Bellingham. That's a good ball. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Must be! Oh, and that really felt like a chance to win it!
Well, you can see the frustration amongst his teammates. That surely would have won them the game.
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Vinicius! Oh, difficult save to make! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Here's a change for Manchester United. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it is full time for Manchester United, a lead to be carried into the second leg of the tie.
Well, it was certainly entertaining, and I thought their creativity was excellent, and the front players caused lots of problems. But I'd be concerned by their defending. Too often they were left in 1v1 situations, and that will need to improve in the second leg.
It's a delicate situation. The caretaker manager knows that success today could earn him the role long-term, but failure could lead to a different story. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
The lineup for Manchester United. Rafael Leao plays with Rafinha out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a really good run, but timely defending when it mattered. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, looking at the table, some might argue, given the scale of their lead, that this title race is already run.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but the way they're playing, you can't see them dropping too many points, can you? They're certainly the best team in the league, no doubt about it.
Corner kick then for Spurs. Elects to go short. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. In with a chance. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, the short corner routine. Decides to shoot, and the keeper stretching to deny him. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? Taken short. Fancies it. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. It's a short one. There's the shot. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, just take a look at those stats. It paints the perfect picture for you. He's been so clinical in front of goal and just one away from equaling that record now. I can only see him adding to his tally today.
Manor Solomon. It's with Bentancur. Eyeing an opening. Can they set up a chance? Bentancur with it. Dominic Solanke. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And players waiting in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. A real opening now. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Short corner favoured. Spot on with that tackle. Mickey van de Ven. Now with Devine. Bissouma. Bentancur. Good-looking sequence, this.
Well, there's certainly...
Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Running room galore for United. They could level it. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedro Porro. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Bentancur. Bissouma. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build...
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. High quality defending. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Blocking it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a textbook interception. Manor Solomon. Bentancur. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Smart defending. Openda. Manor Solomon. Manchester United recovering possession well. Ikoma Lois Openda. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions.
To be replaced by
Bissouma.
Pedro Neto.
Manor Solomon. And on the ball, Danzo. Alfie Devine. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now in a more than decent position. Bentancur. McGinn. How about the cross? Will it open up? And an astute piece of defending. Bentancur. Beautiful pass. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Mickey van de Ven. Bissouma. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he finish them off? And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Such an ambitious run. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur with it. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, I enjoyed watching him today. His work rate, skill and movement were excellent, and he fully deserved to score that winning goal.
Time for just a few questions. No further questions, thanks.
Thank you guys, thank you for joining us. We'll take questions now. Okay guys, we need to wrap this
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Manchester United.
It's only a one-goal advantage, but United were the better team in that first leg. They just need to perform with the same intensity tonight.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And it's two-strike. Real chance. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Well-worked piece of pressing. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Eduardo Camavinga. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Promising possession, this. Could be. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Given away by Manchester United. Now, options are plenty. And he might be through here. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Gol de
1-0 then.
con el 22.
Eduardo Camavinga. William Saliba. Vinicius Junior. And the pass deftly cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. And a goal! And now the question is, can they come up with one more?
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
More than decent, this, from United. And look at this! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And a throw in here for United. Rafael Leao. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Openda. Given away by Manchester United. Bellingham. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. And he keeps going. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. In a decent position now. Could be dangerous. Oh, good-looking run. Is this the moment? And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking move. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Camavinga. Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? And a goal here! They've given themselves a chance, but need one more goal to force extra time. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Schlotterbeck. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United facing Everton. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Mbappe. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. United might be able to cash in. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? The cross is on. And going for goal. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Warren Zaïre-Emery. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Fractionally over the top. Rafinha. A very good tackle. Mbappe, that is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's through here. And a goal! It's a two-goal cushion in the tie. And now we can say they're firmly in control of this.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Tchouaméni. Eduardo Camavinga. Trying to tee it up. And a goal! And now the question is, can they come up with one more?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Underway once more, level at 3-3. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Fernandes. Will it happen for them? And covering tremendous ground here. Opportunity. In it goes! And it should be the goal that gets them through.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
United.
5 minutes to go. Federico Valverde. And a tidy ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
And the pass deftly cut out. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
There's the final whistle, and Manchester United progress.
Yeah, I think they were comfortably the better side over the two games. They looked dangerous in attack, and they controlled the midfield. They'll certainly be happy taking that sort of form into the next round.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he showed what a good player he is today. Even though the team was struggling, he put in a great performance. That's the sign of a top-class player.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thank you for your time.
He's in temporary charge, but today could change everything. A win here, and the caretaker might just have the job for good. Hello, it's a great pleasure to be with you. Welcome to the Hill Dickinson Stadium here on Merseyside. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Everton up against Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play it.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kim. Here's Tarkowski. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well,
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Mikolenko. Wimmer. Real chance, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Throw in to Manchester United. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafael Leao. Zaire Emery. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Decent position. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
James Garner. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. And Everton pushing forward with options available. A very good tackle. Quick counter could be on. Can they make it count? And someone latch onto it. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kim. On to Dewsbury-Hall. Now opening things up. Oh, big opportunity. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Electing to shoot, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And support available. Will it open up? And nothing comes of that attack. And to reduce the deficit. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Will it happen for them? And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Everton facing Manchester City. Trying his luck, and caught by the keeper. Openda. And a brisk run. A real opening now. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Jackson on the ball. Garner. It's with Mykolenko. And a clever piece of defending. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Fulham.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Vitaly Mikolenko. Garner. Wimmer. Very quick thinking there. James Garner. Decent idea. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Will it be? And what a magical save it was! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a really good run. Could be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Going short. There's the shot. Oh, terrific save. Well, a short corner here. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Given away by Manchester United. Throw-in coming up for Everton. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And space for Everton in the wide position. And delivered into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And Neymar with teammates to help him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the flag does go up offside. And the defensive intervention there. And passing it through. And running in behind. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Garner. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? Thank you for your time.
Hello, good to see you all here. We're going to take questions one at a time. Please be patient. You'll all get a turn. Okay, guys, thank you.
The crux of the matter is a league title beckons, and if things go their way, they'll be celebrating it at the end of the 90 minutes. Live coverage next on EA TV. And I must say it's always a very pleasant walk to this venue, Craven Cottage by the banks of the Thames. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors, an opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It is Fulham taking on Manchester United.
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title. They've come here in their thousands, and what an atmosphere they're creating. I just hope...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sasha Lukic. Rasmus Højlund. Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Attractive build-up. Emile Smith-Rowe. Oh, could be. Can he score? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is brilliantly taken, just guided beyond the goalkeeper. What a good goal that is.
Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? No, not the best challenge. Well, then there to tidy up. Muniz. Jefferson Lerma. Well, a textbook interception. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match, taking on his old club. And Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
Can they deliver here?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
So, a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, still up for grabs. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rafinha. Ibanez. Rodrigo Muniz. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
So back underway at 3-1. Can they set up a chance? Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
It's a fine United move in the making. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Jefferson Lerma. Emile Smith-Rowe. Now with Lerma. Ibanez. No panic, just passing. Can he deliver? On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And no problem there. And the referee's whistle. We're officially at the halfway mark here in West London. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days, not at all, Stuart.
Yeah, as a team, they haven't been great, which hasn't helped his cause.
So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort.
Oh, could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Smith-Rowe. Plenty of options. Sasha Lukic. Now with Lerma. Letting the play flow. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
On its way! Oh, a respectable free kick. But that's top quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a really good run. Searching for the angle. And let's give credit to the defending. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Fulham facing...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Jorge Cuenca. Rodrigo Muniz. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
That's a good-looking pass. The FA Cup semi-finals, always special, and action for you live here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing West Bromwich Albion.
Well, semi-finals are usually great occasions, and that certainly won't disappoint. A place in the final, the reward for the winners.
Højlund. The ball with Lukic. Iwobi. Succeeded in winning it back. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Neymar! Oh, a smart stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Fancies it. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Theo Hernandez. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Cuenca. Well, they still have designs on the win, but they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. Oh, useful ball. And still looking to get the shot away. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Oh, magnificent from the keep. Full time then, and you have to conclude a golden opportunity wasted. They needed to win this game to win the title today.
Well, the celebrations are put on hold for the moment, but it's surely only a matter of time. Yes, they weren't at their best today, so it's important that they find top form next time out.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? So clinical in front of goal, but you have to feel for him. We didn't quite get the same quality from his teammates today, particularly at the back.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Time's up, guys. Thanks for your
Everyone on tenterhooks, and you can understand why. Only 4 teams left in the fight for this season's FA Cup. Who will prevail in this? And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the semi-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a goal! The opener in the semi-final! First goal of the contest!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chris Mepham. Johnston. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
Opportunity. Manchester United recovering possession well. Jason Malumbi. And space to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Openda. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
United couldn't keep it. Mowat. On to Styles. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put it in? Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Rafinha. Zaire Emery. Leao. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rafael Leao. And a timely intervention. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Callum Styles. Now with Malumbi. Johnston. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And no let-up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Jason Malumbi. Johnston. Now with Styles. annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! And they're accelerating away. Is there any stopping them? Are they on the way to the final?
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Goal for Manchester United.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Johnston. It's a neat move. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Played over. Can they set up a chance? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Manchester United in position. Oh, top goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Chance to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Fancies it. Really sound defending. Neymar decides to shoot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Short corner favoured. And striking it. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Price. And possibilities here. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. It's going to be Neymar. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Got to get rid of it. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it short. Giving it a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And they're making a change. And that'll be a West Brom throw. And that is going to be a free kick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ten minutes to go. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Mowat. Price. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A throw has been given. Koundé. Neto. Went in strongly to win the ball. Tried to tee it up. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Teammates available. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Deflected out for a throw-in. Campbell. The final whistle, and Manchester United move on.
Well, it was such a dominant performance from start to finish. They dictated the tempo for large parts of the game and were absolutely lethal in front of goal. After a performance like that, they have to be favourites going into that final now. Surely it's theirs to lose.
Well, a highly significant role played by Bruno Fernandes. Sensational performance on all levels. Stuart, interested to know what you made of his production.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Hi guys, I think we're ready for questions now. Okay guys, we're out.
They've gone a long, long way in this Champions League campaign, and while they might be tempted to think about the final, first things first, this semi-final hurdle to clear. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
And players waiting in the centre. Oh, useful ball. The ball with Rodri. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
Can they fashion a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Marcos Llorente. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, surely! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And a timely intervention. Could be dangerous. Minch. Marcos Llorente has it. Phil Foden. Marc Guehi. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Rodri. Foden. Marcos Llorente. On to Haaland. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Minch. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Dangerous ball. Superbly read and executed. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gonzalez. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Didn't quite perform to his usual standards in the first half, Erling Haaland. Your take?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Nico Gonzalez. Minch. Haaland. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester City taking on Chelsea. Moving the ball well here. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The first goal in the semi-final. A huge moment. Extraordinary scenes.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodri. Marc Guehi. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Foden. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodri. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. A change in the offing for City. Now sending it in. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
And support available. Rafinha. Oh, might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Marcos Llorente. Nico Gonzalez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Foden. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester United facing West Ham United. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Cherki. Nico Gonzalez. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. A really good pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And Manchester City going to the bench. A double substitution here. And he's fired over the corner. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Holland. Clever defending. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Is it the perfect pass? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Now, how about the short corner? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Full time then, and it's advantage Manchester United after this first leg.
Well, they were really good today. Their approach play, their movement off the ball, and of course their finishing were excellent, as was their work rate. A disciplined performance in the second leg, and they're into the final.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
Yes, guys, we're going to get started with the questions now. You ready? Okay, guys, we're out of time.
We could be 90 minutes away from seeing the champions crowned right here. 3 points. Hello, great to be with you. We're here in Stratford at the London Stadium, a ground built originally for the Olympics in 2012. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And today, oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Going short. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, the table spells it out. A win for them here, and they will be crowned champions. Is it going to be a celebratory occasion?
Yeah, what a chance for them. This should be the climax to a brilliant season.
United might be able to cash in, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Todibo. Great weight on the pass. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he give them the lead? Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
No let-up on the pressing front. Otamendi. Valentin Castellanos. Can they set up a chance? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, useful ball. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Good pressure to win it back. Todibo. Strong possession play.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Can they take the lead? Holding on to it. Interesting pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Koundé. Sitting deep here, that's their intention. Warren Zaire-Emery. Leao. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Composed play in possession. Walker-Peters. Castellanos. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Valentin Castellanos. In possession, Bowen. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, misdirected. Pedro Gonçalves. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it's official now. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the London Stadium. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Valentin Castellanos. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Now, who can he play it to? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And played the pass well. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their... Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Otamendi. Todibo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's West Ham United facing Manchester City. What can the Hammers do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Rafael Leao. Rafinha. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. They favoured a short one here. Trying his luck. And a good save there. It's one corner after another. Well, they're going for the short one. There's the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Keen to take it short here. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
And cutting it out. And he has options available. Decent idea. Castellanos. And possibilities here. Can he get them level? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Openda. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. This could finish it. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Jared Bowen. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And space to cross it. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. And denied by the post. And the referee has blown for full time. It's official now. The champions, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night. And don't forget, they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thank you.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. That's all we have time for today.
It is pressure cooker time in the Champions League. 4 teams are left on the stage. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is the second leg of this Champions League semi-final. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
United were brilliant in that first leg. They passed it well, they had great movement, and they scored some very good goals. I just can't see them losing today.
Rafinha. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nicely played. And caught by the keeper.
This is Aaron Welch. That's Aaron Welch. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Given away by Manchester United. Marmoush. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
Oh, danger here. And a wayward pass. This looks interesting. Real chance. Can they do it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rafael Leao. On to Haaland. Gonzalez. Minch. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Rodri. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Rafael Leao. Ikoma Luis Openda. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Not the clearance that was called for. Options in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Corner for Manchester City. Played over. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Marcos Llorente. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Foden. Marcos Llorente has it. Nico Gonzalez. Mensch. Ryan Cherki. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And an opening! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Rodri. On to Haaland. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Manchester City facing West Ham United.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Nico Gonzalez. The ball with Rodri. Gonzalez. Marmoush. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, good idea. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Theo Hernandez. Interesting pass. Possession ceded by United. Antoine Semenyo. Nico Gonzalez. Now Haaland. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now with Semenyo. Ball with Rodri. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
5 minutes to go. Koundé. They just can't get on the ball. Fernandes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Ryan Cherki. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. The referee blows for full time, and Manchester United go marching on to the final.
Well, they have every right to celebrate. That was a really convincing win over the two games. If they can repeat that in the final, they'll certainly be hard to beat.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you.
Thanks. If we could quieten down, then we can start with the questions now. Okay, guys, I'm sorry.
A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Ball retention is often part of it.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
And a decent delivery. Could be more trouble. Well, they survived the attack. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Marquinhos plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Oh, magnificent passing. Ryan Gravenberch. And options in the centre. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And there's the delivery. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, the fact of the matter is they've already been crowned champions, but there's always a special feeling about being inside the stadium.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Able to skip past his man. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
The delivery. Nervy clearance. A good and fair challenge. More than decent this from United. Will it go in? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So 2-0 now. McAllister. On to Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. So Bosloy. Can they set up a chance? He's in with a chance. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. So Bosloy. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And they could eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Grafenberg. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Played in there. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. And such an important piece of goalkeeping. Doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Chance to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Schlotterbeck. Could be! Oh, a smart stop.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Will he play it in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ryan Gravenberch. That's a lovely ball. Good-looking cross. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Just the challenge that was required. This looks interesting. McAllister. And it's United's turn now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Ipswich Town. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick counter could be on. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Kerkez. Gakpo. And it's whipped in early. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Rafael Leao. Maybe dangerous here, and he's broken free. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Gravenberch. Now with Wirtz. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Openda. Gravenberch. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Substitution time it is here. Hugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that is asking to be booked. And this time it's a yellow.
Yeah, he can't moan. He'd been warned.
He's got to have a go here. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Given away by Manchester United. Ryan Gravenberch. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Good through ball. Neymar's there. Others might join in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality about it. Everyone here, including the players, just waiting for the moment when they can celebrate their accomplishments. The trophy will soon be theirs.
Well, it's been a long wait, but it's worth it. Celebrating in front of their own fans. They've been excellent. This season, they fully deserve to be the champions.
And that is a vivid picture of what we associate with this group of players. It's all about the team ethic. You can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
Full marks to the entire team, and now they get the chance to exhale and enjoy.
They've been brilliant in this competition, and so have the fans. They've really got behind their team. They've played a big part in this win. Just look at those faces in the crowd. Great stuff.
Really a match made in heaven between players and fans. And these celebrations are going to continue for quite some time. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. No further questions. Thanks so much.
A milestone for the manager, a century of career wins. Can he make it 101 today? Live on EA TV. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United, and they take on Ipswich Town.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And an astute piece of defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Rafael Leao plays with Rafinha out wide, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
To give them the advantage. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please...
Well, it is a lethal Manchester United front line, and the statistics are there to back that up.
Well, their forward should be full of confidence.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a solid stop there. Short corner taken. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, pressure building, another corner. Keen to take it short here. Fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, the short corner routine. And the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Going short. Spot on with that tackle. Well, managers are often shy in talking about these things, but let's give him credit. 100 career wins under his belt.
Yes, Derek, it's a great achievement for him, but he won't be thinking about that. He needs another victory today just to keep everything ticking over.
Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Well, Manchester United impressed in their last game, winning against Liverpool. What do you expect to see this time, Stuart?
Well, they were so clinical in front of goal, weren't they? But what I liked was seeing how disappointed...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Goal for Manchester
1-0 then.
Number 11, Rafinha.
Rafael Leao. And a confident clearance.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Koundé. Rafinha. Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. George Hurst. Leif Davis. And that's a very effective run. Delivered into the area here. Super stop. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, chance! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Davis. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Leif Davis. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So there goes the half-time whistle. It's Manchester United on top here.
Well, as we highlighted, they look like a side who will score goals every time they go forward. Their front players have been so clever with their movement. This could turn into a rout in the second half.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Humphreys. On to Cresswell. Ogbene. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Marcelino Nunez. Well, there is nothing quite like the FA Cup final, and you'll be able to see it live right here on EA TV. It's Manchester United. Could be! Not troubling the keeper. Rafinha. Openda. Leao. Oh, it might be! Oh, what a stop! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, opting for the short corner. And he cuts in from the wing. Huge block. Throw in to Manchester United. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's electing to shoot. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Could catch them on the break. Can they use their pace? Could pull one back here. Capable of so much better from that position. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Koundé. Well, using the space really well. But now, oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
But he's gone short with it. Decent chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
United might be able to cash in. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Humphreys. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Leif Davis. Can they do it? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. Played over. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. And should have been so much more incisive. Nunez. Humphreys. Zeki Amdouni. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Davis. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Pedro Neto. Oh, could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
It is a special occasion and always one to be cherished. Who will go down in history as the winners of the FA Cup? It's Newcastle United. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And there is the first booking.
Yeah, and a yellow this early might just keep things under control.
He's driven in the corner. United being afforded too much space. To take the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And short it is. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Playing it short. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Gordon. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And look at this! In a decent position now. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. Really clever pressing. And he might be through here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that?
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Koundé. Zaire Emery. And easily intercepted. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And offside, unfortunately. Zaire Emery. Given away again. Joelinton. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's Newcastle on top. As always, very keen.
He could be in here, Derek.
Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Now Rodriguez. On to Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Eyeing an opening. Will it go in? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Fernandes. And an opening! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. United could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Aston Villa. Promising move this from Newcastle. And cutting it out. Excellent run in possession. And he's broken free. Still doable. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now.
Well, here's the replay, and sometimes when you're being pressed high up the field, you have to go that little bit longer and not play out through the thirds, and that's what they tried to do here. They had their pocket picked, and suddenly they find the ball in the back of the net.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Joelinton. Chow. It's with Joelinton. 30 minutes left for play. Good passage of play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
An alert intervention. Guimaraes. Real chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Given away by Manchester United. Sandro Tonali. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Bournemouth. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And possibilities here. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Voltemade. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Joelinton. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser, but no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Rafinha. Given away by Manchester United. Joelinton. Newcastle recovering possession well. That's a good-looking ball. Joelinton. Must be! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yep, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. It's been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have, and the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thanks.
A sense of anticipation in the air. For this caretaker manager, today could be the turning point in his career, but he'll need the players to deliver. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafael Leao plays with Rafinha out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, sometimes we have a fierce relegation battle, sometimes not at all. And barring a miracle over the run-in, it looks pretty clear-cut in terms of who's going down now, Stuart.
Well, unfortunately, Derek, the table doesn't lie. The teams in the relegation zone just haven't been good enough. It's as simple as that.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players you want the ball to go to. He's such an exciting player. And most importantly...
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? And with that, he's been dismissed.
Well, they're going to be under pressure now. That's a needless sending off.
Delivered into the box. Well, he's given us away. Trying to plot a route. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, they're going for the short one. Might lead to a chance. And quite simply, wide of the target. Matheus Cunha. Bournemouth doing well to regain possession. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And United will get the throw in. Pacho. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Scott with it now. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Nico Schlotterbeck. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by Manchester United. Scott. Teammates available. Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mateus Cunha. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. United trailing, maybe the corner will help their cause. Here's a change for Manchester United. Elects to go short. Decent position. Genuine chance. Real defensive resilience. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the fans expressing themselves. You can hear them in the background. That sending off promises to be a huge talking point.
Yeah, that's certainly changed the mood here. It's up to the coach now to make sure they have a game plan that makes them difficult to beat. They're up against it, that's for sure.
Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Theo Hernandez. Well, he's won the ball. Well, strong play here.
He's so good at doing that.
Oh, danger here. And wonderful defending there. Good advantage there. Now, options are plenty. Could be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And it is a booking, and their approach is nothing short of feisty.
Well, they have to keep their discipline here. They can't afford to lose another player.
Koundé. On to Pacho. Really good challenge. Hill. Attack looks promising. Good patience. That'll be a United throw.
Well, as expected, Bournemouth have had more of the ball so far, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa. A creative look about this. Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Neymar. Here's Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. Now with Traore. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Bournemouth facing West Ham United.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
The defender doing his job. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And they're going for the short one. Neymar crosses it in. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Mbeumo. Here's Kluivert. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And a substitution in the offing. Fernandes. Jules Koundé on the ball. 5 minutes to go. Zaire Emery. Chance to cross. Oh, good idea. Neymar. Back to Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Warren Zaire Emery. Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. And full time here. The narrative is a -1 for the home side. And the fans letting it be known what they think about it. It really goes all the way back to that red card moment, doesn't it?
Well, it's a common theme I keep seeing. A moment of ill discipline changes the outcome of a game, and that was the case here today.
Well, I don't think, Stuart, anyone can really quibble about what he put into the game.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
You can feel the tension. The manager has a tough task ahead. Can he find a way to win? Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the Premier League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester United.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Oh, could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. To level matters! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Going short. Now opening things up. Here's Tielemans. On to Rogers. Tielemans. Promising pass. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's now 1-0 with 17 minutes played. The fans are enjoying what they're seeing here today, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. Rogers. His determination there for all to see.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
And does well to keep it in play. Ian Maatsen. And cutting it out. Pau Torres. Clean challenge. Onana. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And he's broken free. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
But he's gone short with it. Cutting in. Can he deliver? And what a magical save it was! Well, a short corner here. For Manchester United, they are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Onana. Ian Maatsen. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Liverpool. Top bins! No goalkeeper would be able to save that one. It's now 1-1 with 42 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Madsen. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Villa Park. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And it's going to be a Villa throw. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Quick break could be on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EA TV, the Champions League final. It's Manchester United versus Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the two best teams in Europe are there on merit, but who will be the champions? It should be an absolute belter.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to the vehicle? Your lights are on.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Morgan Rogers. Well, changing circumstances in the Liverpool game. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They're now behind by 1 with 58 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Morgan Rogers. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good weight on that pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, here's the situation late in this game. As it stands, looking at the live table, they will be champions.
Well, Derek, they're in a great position, and they've done everything right up to this point. They just need to finish it off now.
And he's made headway. And that's a very good parry. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Daniel Malen. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Possession lost by Villa. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
And United couldn't keep possession. Rogers. Given away again. Simon Banza. Ten minutes to go. A really good pass. Concentrating on keeping possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Rogers. Promising looking attack. That's a nice looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Mateus Cunha. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Genuine chance. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrated, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now. Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Three goals without reply. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. There's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night. And don't forget, they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will prevail? It's PSG, they face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. And here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Manchester United.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
And the PSG team looks like this.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafinha starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. Throw in to Manchester United. Openda. Oh, genuine chance. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final.
Well, here's the replay and confirmation that he did get a touch on the ball. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to prevent the goal.
Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Incapié. Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match, taking on his old club. And Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
Vitor Ferreira. Fabian! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's loved this competition. He's scored some great goals, and unless he's marked really tightly today, I expect him to add to his tally.
Fabian. Pass chiselled nicely. And can they make one of these passes count? This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, PSG have it back now. João Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Given away by Manchester United. He could pick out a teammate. Can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Rafinha. Pacho. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Warren Zaire-Emery. Piero Hincapié. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Oh, bruising past him. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Piero Hincapié. And PSG showing good width here. Dembele. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Plenty of support here. Koundé. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. The referee has a decision to make. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
Piero Hincapié. Return to Fabian. Well, he's given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. João Neves. Piero Hincapié. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Piero Incapié. Here's Fabian. United come away with it. And flying to trim the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. This is a joy to watch.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
And can they prize them open now? Could play it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Really nice looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Substitution it is for PSG. Well, good idea. And look at this. And holds on to it confidently. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
On to Zabani. Doing well to keep it. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good ball. Can they pull further away? Can he play it in? Really fine play to keep possession. Decent idea. Chance here. Oh, it might be. And the post denied him. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could catch them on the break. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Superb effort to keep it in. Now, will the cross work out for them? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be troublesome. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with and a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. How about the short corner? Koundé. Tremendous block. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nersch. Full time. Parisian pride shines through. PSG have cleared the final hurdle in the Champions League.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted champion.